Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. morning, Sam.
Good morning, everyone. I hope we're all well. Still very much not awake, so. Good morning, Holmes. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Tupper. Good morning, Kaz. Of course, hello, Brian. Hello, Walkie. Hello, Cal. I hope we're all doing so well. I know, actually morning, for some of us anyway. Not just for the bit. Not just for the bit. How are we all doing on this fine Wednesday?
Hold on a minute.
Thank you for the gift sub to Brian Rose. That's very, very sweet. I'm being spoiled this month. Human morning instead of Vampire Lord morning. Well. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, Brian. Welcome in. It's always lovely to see you. I'm just like, I need to poise. I need to poise and breathe myself in for a moment. So we got a little taster yesterday. I do feel like we have very, very hardly scratched the surface of anything at all. But we got a glimpse at this game's, I'm assuming, this game's take on the other world, which appears to be some sort of shrine outside of our normal perceivable realm, which is fascinating. We've been introduced to a small cast of characters. We have lost one of them. The other world bears an enigmatic figure as well. So, no, of course, but it's always pleasant to see you stop in, regardless. I know we're all busy. Does it feel like Silent Hill? I think so. Simultaneously, it is very... like, a lot of what made Silent Hill's vibe work for the Western audience was the familiarity of a Western town. Like, Silent Hill feels very America. So there's that familiarity factor of it being a Western city. Buildings, streets, layouts that we recognize as North Americans especially, but interpreted through the scope of Japanese developers, lending a J-horror tone that takes that familiarity and kind of skews it. Because the J-horror is super unfamiliar to those of us from the West. But placed in that town gave it that distinct vibe, right? And now we're kind of seeing the opposite. We've spent so much time with Silent Hill that we're now familiar with the vibe, but the space has become the unfamiliar aspect. In that I'm incredibly unfamiliar personally, as a North American, with the layouts and the architecture of a Japanese town, especially a Japanese mountain town. So it's fun kind of seeing that dynamic flipped. I don't know if that would register quite the same way had it not had several decades to establish itself in its tone. But it's still, like, it just works, right? Good morning, Mel. Hello, hello. I know it's no longer morning for you, but good morning all the same. No, it does. It feels like Silent Hill. Very much. The familiarity and the unfamiliarity factor of what makes a Silent Hill game has just been flip-flopped. Jeez, my Steam cart. I am really enjoying it. It's a very fun game so far. It is also Unreal 5, right? I think. It has been... I have all my shit turned down really low. I know my computer could run it on higher settings than I'm running it. But it's not strong enough to run it better while also streaming. So I have things turned down pretty aggressively, but it is running much more stably than... much more stable than the 2 remake did. So yeah. Get any worse? I wake up and you're live. Good morning, T. Sorry to ruin your day like this. You're stuck with me because I'm gonna be here probably until at least 10 tonight. So, my time. It's currently just past 10:15. And I do plan to play all fucking day, so. Could have woken up in Beverly Hills. T would be walking on the sun. She woke up in Beverly Hills. Over the moon. 12-hour stream confirmed, a minimum 12-hour stream confirmed. Yes, indeed. This time, for real. This time, for real. We're in. Alright. Get to watch, and then get to play. I know! How the tables turn, huh? I'm getting there. We're working on it. Oh, goodness. Posture check, too. Christ! Alright. Stretch them shoulders. Correct that posture. Oh, my shoulders are actually really bad. This kind of sucks. I've been negligent of my stretching at work. And I'm feeling it. Oh yeah, I can feel like a muscle right here is locking when I pull it back in a certain direction. Feels so limber, so swole. Take notes. I don't recommend anybody take suggestions from the habits that I make while I'm streaming. It will not be the first time I've done like a 12-hour stream, but this is the first time that it's been intentional, so there's an issue happening there. All right. We all feeling fresh. We all feeling limber. I'm sure feeling something. Some kind of way.
Hold it.
And Mel for 8 months. Thank you so much. You're all so fucking sweet, dude. Just come in here and play freaking video games, and people show up and they're nice to me, and I'm destroying this coffee as well. I need to sip it. Can't hide the Twitch belly. Fortunately, the camera doesn't go below the chest. D1 Vex ambiances. Yeah, I've been having a handful of Destiny 1 tracks kind of playing in the back of my head. But it's been so long that a lot of them have been detached from context, and I can't find which songs are what anymore. it's bugging me. Wait to take my morning shit. Just start chugging coffee. Start chugging back coffee on an empty stomach. That does it for a lot of folks. Don't do that. Absolutely do not take my advice. Never ever take my advice. Venus or the Vault, yeah. I kind of forget that all the sects have their own, like, no, captions, not sex, sects. Wow, even separating it can't. These captions suck. I need to get a new captioning system. it can't actually interpret most of what I say. You know what I mean, though. The sect. The sects. There. Oh, it almost had it. It had it for 2 seconds. Whatever. You know what I mean. Soup bowl coffee in the morning. Yeah. It doesn't do it for me. Like, I'm immune to the digestive benefits of coffee, but they all fuck up some things. Absolutely they do. But I've seen some that are more accurate than mine. I'm like, well, what's that like? What's it like having captions that can actually understand what you're saying in plain English? And we're already on the sex talk. You know? It ain't a dusk stream until we start getting a little bit horny. Not the prime time slot. No, I know. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, we're waking up. We gotta wake up somehow. That gets the blood flowing a little. Alright, anyway. Suffer. I've not smoked in over 5 days. That's incredible, though. That's very good. But that would absolutely throw things a little at a sort, huh? I don't even remember what I was saying before. Whatever, it's fine. I assume because because it's so early in my day, and this is literally like the first thing I'm doing post breakfast. Be prepared for a lot of incoherent and incomplete thoughts. There's gonna be so much derailment. Well, lurky time, absolutely. Probably farther? I don't know. It's hard to say. I might be. But I took it pretty slow. And then I also died and lost like a half hour of progress. But Dark Shrine 2, you're further than I am. But all the same, I absolutely understand. Anyone who is actively playing this game. Anyone who's actively playing. If you do wish to lurk, and not see things, just in case. I will never ever be offended. Alright, I need to remember the controls. They're all much different than any of the other ones. Very different Silent Hill in terms of controls. So yeah, I was gonna go to Rinko's house and then end for the night. But I died and lost a note and forgot where I picked up the note. So instead I made my end goal just finding the note. Because I had to go to bed. It was like 11 o'clock. And Tupper still had to work. And also I wanted to make sure that I was rested for today. So by this, Dying Light, The Beast, Battlefield 6, this isn't going to be a good year. No, I'm so sorry. There's so many games. Just always so many games. I have been hearing that the Dying Light game is really good, though. I don't know anything about it. I honestly didn't know that they were making another Dying Light game until it came out. But I've heard it's good. Compared to the second game. I think I own the first one, and that's the only Dying Light that I have, and I've never played it. So I'll make it a point at some time to play through it and actually get a proper impression how those games roll. Parkour Zombies? Yeah, that's the one. I always got, like, a little bit of this could be entirely inaccurate. I've never dug too far into it. But I always got, like, a little bit of a Far Cry vibe from them. And I was just never super drawn to Far Cry. So I've never given them a proper chance. To stand on their own, either. I've also never really, like, played a Far Cry, so I might play it and be into it, but I've never been drawn that way. Wrong. Perfect. I will look into Dying Light then. Like I said, I have the first one. That's very rude. I didn't even have the chance to avoid you. So now you're dead. Just remember how all this works. There we go. Now I can heal. This pipe is gonna pop. It's almost done.
My weapon's about to break.
Oh, yeah, I'll use the sickle for a minute then. Pipe bomb? Not quite. You're right, but not quite. That is indeed a pipe that pops, huh? Just upset about that cheap shot.
Disgusting.
Hinako? Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Okay. I want to go back to the other street first, though. I know, it's a lot of backtracking. Love the map. It's very good. It's very, very, very pretty. And it's already quite sizable. So I'm intrigued to see where it's going to go from here. But like I was saying a little bit, the otherworld segments take us to like a shrine where the otherworld in previous games was more or less intertwined with the map that we were already experienced with. And just kind of like made micro adjustments to paths that you could traverse or couldn't. This takes us to a completely different place. And that aspect also has me very, very intrigued. There's just a lot. There's so much going on. Oh, you're saying too, if you like the map, the journal is also a lot of fun. Because she makes detailed notes on everything she encounters. So not only is it like a really stunning look at some like traditional sketching and stuff, because just like the art alone looks like she's drawing with like a little bit of an ink. She uses red and gold highlights to emphasize certain aspects of the drawings, but then also darkens it with what looks to like, it looks to me like charcoal. But also the fact that she's keeping her own journal, we get a really good insight into her personality as a character, because they're all written from her perspective. Arthur didn't get that fancy. Arthur should try harder, is what I'm hearing. Oh, come on now. This one does have a little bit of a more intricate combat system, which I know a lot of people were worried about, but it's not super complicated. Which just adds kind of a bit more depth, but that does also introduce
What was that?
That's what I'm wondering. It does also introduce the concept of stamina management during combat. Which, as far as I'm aware, is kind of a first for the series in general. More opportunities to avoid damage, yeah. It also means that we get, like, stronger attacks to kind of take advantage of certain situations. Streamline damage if you no-tell. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's very neat. It's very, very neat. And so far, obviously, we're not very deep in yet. But I always worry a little bit about the concept of breakable weaponry. But so far, it feels like it's managed quite well. Wherein the weapons do feel sturdy enough that you're not constantly trying to find a new one. But you still have to be aware of the fact that they could break. Introducing another management mechanic, which in a modern survival horror, having new means of managing items is not unwelcome. A lot of the concepts are kind of tried and aged a little bit. Like, I could just leave that there. I know that it's there. Or I could replace this pipe, which I've already used a kit on. Can I come in? And I just found another toolkit, so I can, like, they offer toolkits, so you can repair your items a little bit. It's not just like, oh, I have this weapon, and oh no, it's broken now. I can't ever use it again. But maybe we can manage encounters. Yeah. Well, hello.
What's that thing?
I think we know,
Some giant monster just showed
we
up.
know what gashed the building.
Head into the storehouse. Open the window.
Alright, I'm suddenly very intrigued. This thing is fucking wild. I know we got a very small glimpse of this in one of the trailers. Oh. Goodness. Yeah, he's got a whole ass combo. Am I meant to be fighting it even? Oh my goodness. I've never been good with the super delayed attacks in From games either, so that a tongue or his guts, I couldn't tell you. Why not both? Why not a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B? When people don't use turn signals.
Alone.
Oh, it's dead. We done it.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Conquered. Faint attacks early game Elden Ring. Yeah, they're rough. They're like exceptionally rough in Elden Ring.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna get up. There was a red flag when it hadn't disappeared. This pipe is gonna snap. Have another one. Oh, not the sickle. You not go. Pipe. quickly boil this up, knowing that that thing does not stay dead. Push hole is absolutely scuffed, I'm sorry.
All right.
Pick that up. Enemy that doesn't stay down is very intriguing.
Here to go! The storehouse window! Hurry!
Oh, there's nothing else there, huh? Alright.
You okay?
I think so.
Dead by daylight.
I didn't let Junko down then.
I don't get to use them, though. I just replace
No
them.
matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
Yeah, tell me about the new guy. A giant, repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. I mean, you know we gotta go backward first, though, right? We gotta see what's all over here. I don't think you should eat that. You don't know how long that's been there. Gentle people. Good day. Good day. A traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture, and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. A favorite offering? Well, it's an incredible healing item, but also I can get some money. I can give it to the fox gods and get fucking currency, baby. Oh, speak of... I'm in 150s, okay. That's okay. Yeah... Slang for fox? Maybe. Maybe. But cosmic capitalism, yeah. Exactly. I could consume this myself to prolong my personal existence. Or I could make the god happy. Need to find more emas. I don't know how often we get those. Do I draw more Omamori? Because I can afford an Omamori. Or I could keep just storing for upgrades when I find more emas. Because I'm pretty okay with the Omamori we have. Increase max stamina, I'm always fond of. And this one was fucking, I got this one for buying the deluxe edition. So like, slightly restores health on picking up food items means that I get free heals just for finding stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think we will just save for now. Speaking of saving, I need to remember to actually save the game this time around, because it doesn't seem like it has a checkpointing system the way that the 2 remake did. Very much just like you checkpoint upon entering specific segments, which is how I lost my progress last night, because it reset me back to immediately after the shrine. Speak of fucking emails. I want to increase my stamina. Until it becomes detrimental to not be increasing health. I love just popping all my stats into the stat that lets me do more things faster. You know? Let me do more faster. Is that all that was over here, though? I think it was. If I do ever get my capture set up to play console games, I absolutely will do a run-through of Bloodborne. And people will absolutely see what I'm talking about by until it becomes extremely detrimental. I pour so much stat
We used to play here
into stamina.
a time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago.
Kids cry, baby boy.
Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoo.
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Partner?
Suddenly, lost in a rice field. Fascinating. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually I got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields, seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. It is funny how small your world is as a child, isn't it? Like, I currently live essentially in the town that I largely grew up in, but had not lived here for quite a while prior to moving in with Tupper. And looking around at where my friends and I used to hang out and play around really is not a large scope of the town at all, but felt like the whole world when we were kids. Perspective really is kind of just a funny thing, isn't it? Might not be able to retain object permanence. Could be based on where. Yeah, exactly. The scope would change dependent on the actual environment you've grown up in. Kind of treating it a little bit like the Lost Woods in that I don't want to like walk into the fog where it starts to thicken like that. But I might in a minute just to see what happens. I'm starting to feel like I'm mostly just in a dome, so. Yeah. I saw that pop in. We get warped right back. Okay.
Passed through here before?
Whole dimensions slowly shift, yeah. It's just as you get older, you see more. The world gets larger. The road connecting two highways. Brain process the world like a Mario map where everything... Yeah, that's fascinating as well. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. I have a sickle. I also... Can I just... The fact that we're getting red notes again is a lot of fun. I don't know if it has a specific symbolism in Japan, or if it's just for the creep factor of being a bloodied note. But, like, red notes are literally integral to the entire story of Silent Hill 4. So I'm like, yes, give me red notes. Give me the red note. I want the red paper. It's important to me. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
Remove the thorns.
Give me that red note. One of you is already moving around. Fascinating. Have at you then. I know you're on approach. I'm no fool. Oh, she was faster. I shouldn't have gone for the strong attack. That is a cool weapon you've got there. I would like it for myself. Stop going for the strong attack, fool. Dodge first. Attack already. Jesus.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
No, you'll be fine. God, they are fucking super cool enemies. There we go. That's what I wanted.
It broke. Better take this, just in case.
We're on a polite smile for now. Surprised there's a splashing going on. It's probably partly the settings that I've turned down. I'm sure that they probably have it. But I do have a lot of stuff set down to low, just for the sake of running the game and streaming. I actually meant to be trying to remove little thorns from y'all. Lost his face there for a second. Fucking... Owie. You don't telegraph very much, do you?
Leave me alone.
A weird scarecrow. I'm sure it's fine. Just hanging out. It's just chilling. Do spawn back in really quick. Put on upper light face for now. Her dash is wild large when she's wielding like the sickle. She like dodges so far back.
My weapon's about to break.
We'll be here for a minute. I'm really not quite sure what I'm looking for. We have ads coming in 3 minutes anyway. Oh, come on now. Where was that note? So I also found... I mean, they're all just kind of fighting me. I feel like I've kind of... What's viewed as a polite face? Have I fucked with you already? Love these designs. They're really cool. Just not quite understanding what the puzzle wants me to do. I mean, like, I know what it wants me to do, I just don't know how to interpret it to find the actual scarecrow I need to. So I apologize, those ads are about to play. Any second, they will dive in, but I'm sure I will still be stumbling around doing the exact same thing. So... Love these movements. They're similar to the first enemies we encountered, but also still very notably distinct. They're very cool. Talks about a thorn. Wonder if maybe the actual item stuck in one of them could be different. Of course, you're back. Already fought you. Where are you, girl? Where are you, girl? See me Naruto run. Alright, I'll try to pay attention. Very easily distracted, but I'll keep as close a watch as I can. The extra footsteps. Perfect. Then at least I'll have a direction to try and peek into. But I know that if you're Naruto running, it's very likely I'll miss you. Just too fast. I assume... they all look the same. Doing hand signs and everything. See, then, therein lies the question, is what jutsu are you performing? I feel like it has to be one of the femme ones. Because it's wearing the uniform. Right? Or is that looking too much into what the hint looks like? The only one I know is the horse. And it's fair, I didn't watch very much Naruto, so I probably wouldn't know what you were talking about anyway. What's the puzzle part? It's... So this is the hint. I'll put on my polite smile for now. So I'm kind of thinking it's got to be one of these masked ones with a smiley mask. But also, we found a note detailing that one of the scarecrows, despite looking scary, is not scary. It's just in pain because it has a thorn stuck in it. But they've all got a little something stuck in them. So I'm not sure how to interpret my two pieces of key information. I feel like I've already been attacked by you. I've definitely been attacked by you. Whatever. Attack me again. It's fine. Hello? There we go. I have not been attacked by you. Fine, fine, fine. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. And then she's a kind one. And we just go this way. And I assume I have to do that 3 more times. Maybe not 3 more times, but that can't be the only time, right? It is very Lost Woods. Give her a quick forehead kiss.
Scarecrow?
What do you have to say? What's your hint? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Interesting. The area is really cool, and I do quite like these enemies. You were probably the deceived one, right? A little stab in the back. I do like the sickle. It's gonna break on me, but I do like it. Maybe there's one that is particularly upset looking. You're a little more frowny. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna try you.
This won't last much longer.
Stab in the back. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. You were a lot more... certain. Assertive in your pointing than the first one that kind of stumbled around for a minute. Okay, where's my hint though? Or is there one? There we go. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Do you think I'm interpreting what's going on here? I wonder why I called you over. That's quite the pose. Is your back okay? Should you be bending that way? Girl. She's different. Scoliosis. I'm not like other girls. I've got scoliosis. You've always been such an eyesore. Rim. This girl's sitting at a table. You can't sit with us, Megan. Chiropractician, welcome back. I can't sit anywhere. Yeah. I have hemorrhoids. Oh, that's very good. I don't specifically know how to interpret this one. But he is looking at her. Who's looking seemingly at you. He's looking here. Is it just you? It feels like more of a gimme than the rest of them. It didn't feel right. I don't know what feels right. Oh, come on. You're not gonna die. We have bandages. We are gonna lose this sickle, though. You're coming at us. Oh, come on.
No, not now. Is he dead?
Stop whining, it's a scratch. Is it you who is staring at the one, not looking at anybody? Yeah. I could have just lied to you. Told you to go any which way. Grow up, yeah. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me, and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? You stay over there. There's several of you. Don't quite think I'm equipped to be dealing with multiple of you, but... I'm worried about my... weaponry. It's okay. It's okay, I'm a pro. Could it be you? You're the only one kind of looking at somebody. Smiling, but that doesn't feel right. No. I have no arsenal. I don't think I have a means of repairing. Do I? No, I do have. I have one toolkit. Okay, we're good. Well, not good, but we're okay. how it feels to force a smile. Even though you're not staring at anyone, you're one of very few that are smiling. It's not you. No. Could it be you? The upside down face on the back of your head? Doesn't feel right either. You're not forcing a smile, but you're sort of staring at another one, so it's not you either. That got me, huh? I don't got the weapons for this girl. Can we rain check? Got stabbed. What if I just... There we go. I'm about to take a fucking hit, dude. Happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. That was the last one. We got it. Or what? No, it was it? No, probably not. Although this is different. It could be the last one.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
All right. What does that last one mean? I did just remember I forgot to do the pin post about spoilers and backseating, and also the fucking content warning. One moment, please. You should eat that old stale sushi. Needs better gut health. You know, you're probably right. Ferments are meant to be good for your gut. Let's see if this actually lets me pin it this time, because for some reason it would not let me pin anything yesterday, and I don't know if it will again today, but it'll make your gut health worse? Worse or stronger? Worse. Strictly worse. Alright, I post that. And still can't click it in any of my chat formats. That's cool and lovely. Why does Twitch not let me pin anything? It's my fucking channel. Because you're doing it wrong. I mean, like, I have to be. Because it's not working. Am I just dumb? How do pins work? I've never had to pin a post before. It's like I can't do it from my OBS chat. I extra can't do it from my Firebot chat. I open the actual browser and just view it. /pin before the message. So like post it again, but with /pin first. So I'm fine with that. /pin. Hey, there we go. Manually unpinned or end of stream. See, I didn't get that option last time either, and it did remove it on me. Thank you, Rose. That's brilliant. Lucky fixed it. Yeah, by screaming into the abyss. All was repaired. Excellent. Beautiful. Thank you. Lovely. Appreciate that. I very much do. Because it's straight up not an option. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which version of the chat I open. I have opened all of my options, and none of them give me the choice to pin. So, nothing on mobile, nothing on Firebot, nothing on OBS, nothing in browser. Like, it's just, it doesn't work. I don't have my own. Also, in browser, I can open mod view. Doesn't work in mod view. Like, it's not there. But knowing that I can /pin to preemptively do it, that's excellent. Wonderful. Bless. Appreciate. It's fond of screaming at software to make it work. It's, yeah, you scream at the software the same way that you, use a little bit of physical maintenance on hardware. Should be a pin icon. There should be, but there's not, is the issue. Like, I've seen it before, but where the mug comes from, it's a local potter. Here, let me pull it up. Well, local-ish. I think they're out of a neighboring province, but I will. There's no like signature or anything on the actual mug. But it was a gift from Tupper's sister. So I can do some digging on who the potter was and where they might have their where they might sell their stuff. so that you can obtain your own as well, dear Walkie. But they are locally attainable, so. All right, let's fucking move on. Meet with Shu. We will meet up with Shu in a minute. I need to. We're gonna go back this way.
She was waiting for me.
Oh,
I need to go.
fine.
Hinako,
Is she here?
I don't know. I haven't got in yet.
find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt.
Go
but
inside.
I disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
It,
We've all been warped. Granny levitated out of there. She just up and floated away. It was whack. Absolutely wild.
Sakuga. I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
I'll float around from time to time.
What about our parents? Everyone? We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Oh, I got blitzed.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house. You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields.
Wasabi!
We should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it. Hey. I'll help you look for it.
All I can ever
Not a
think
bad
of is
idea.
Wasabi Girl. People bring up wasabi. Ooh, wasabi.
Where's the kitchen again?
Don't do it, Sakuko. Well, the entire rice field segment was about Sakuko's jealousy. It was Bobby. I just think about, I think it was a Vine. There's just like this little girl who was obviously just like upset. She's like demanding wasabi. She's just like, the camera's fucking panned at her. And she's just like, wasabi! And then her mom gives her like a tiny little spoonful. And she has it on her tongue for like half a second, and then just in like the tiniest voice just goes, "Help!" I'm like, dude, the video fucking kills me. Help! like a non-reaction, like her voice or her face doesn't like contort or anything. She just sits there with it for a second. like, like, dude. Kid, you got what you wanted and now you're reaping the benefits, so
There he is. What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
first thing that came up near me was Ninja Coach. That's incredible. I mean, if you've been doing all this Naruto running and hand signing, surely you've already qualified. You should absolutely put your application in right now. It's a gimme at this point. For minimum wage? What? A ninja coach for minimum wage? No way. What the fuck is that? Yeah, alright, now fuck that one. That's a scam if I ever heard. Yeah, we want you to be pro enough in ninjutsu to teach it. But we're not gonna pay you. That's the stipulation. Holding a ninja-style obstacle training camp. Part-time and pays minimum wage. What the fuck? Nobody wants to work anymore. I don't know, maybe if you, like, fucking offered to actually pay people, they'd try to work a little bit. Like, come on, dude. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Previous coaching experience, ideally in ninja. What? Who wrote this? Who thinks they'd live long enough ripping off ninjas? Seriously.
Who's there?
We will go back into that building. There's just like before, there's a lot to look around. Nice. There's a lot to look around at here. Minari-sama's emblem. Looking for full-time arsonists who can help me burn down places that pay minimum. Yeah, exactly. In game, of course. In game and also as a joke. In game, yeah. Okay, someone do be walking around here. Empty. To officially frame this as a jape. Yes, exactly. For purely legal reasons, this is entirely in jest. A jape? A joke.
I better get going.
Need to find a key. Was that not where I just was? Can I open that? Yes, it is one of many English terms to mean essentially the exact same thing. No, this is a different room. Okay, that's what I thought. It's a good one. You've got that in your repertoire now. They all mean, like, very, very slightly different things. But they're basically interchangeable. It's just one of those things. Free from work for a bit? Welcome back, Tupper. Welcome back. Okay, that connects there. Used to mean playing a prank. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of those words, like many, they, started out a lot more specific. But have since become a lot more loose in how they can be used. So their meanings blur a little bit. They're all pretty adjacent to one another. English is funny for that. There are a lot of things that used to mean very, very distinct, specific things. But now they're all kind of just jumbled together and can be used interchangeably. It's all vibes-based now. English has become very vibes-based as far as languages go. Storage room key. English having a giggle, a jape, if you will. There it is. A casual guffaw at the expense of all. I will hold this EMA for a bit. I just have the one, right? Yeah, one EMA. I don't have the faith to spend on...
What's that?
That's what? What are you responding to? I don't have the faith to spend on the skills that I would like to focus on more thoroughly first. I think it's missing something. Who's walking around out there? I'm anticipating being attacked at any turn here. I think she saw me. She's very perceptive. You need to be careful. You might be a professional ninja, but that doesn't mean you can't be seen to those with higher perception stats. Always, always be weary. Always be on your toes. Never let your guard down. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Oh, that's cozy. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. And they say people don't write love letters anymore. Hmm. And they say romance is dead.
Wasn't that closed before?
Ah. Well, ain't that good. I'll read that in a sec. Well. Yeah, fuck. We get jumped, whatever. Inari sculpture. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Don't trust him. I'm like, who is talking to us? We're being pulled in a lot of different directions with the characters, and I'm very, very intrigued. Wait, where was... There you are. Guess I should save again, huh? Right. Yokan! I need to remember. Every shrine. Take the time to save. Every time. Saving is important. And I'm very bad at doing it. I save too much? That's not an issue, though. My lantern! Oh, but we get a cool fucking weapon. Naginata! Exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and it is able to be used as a weapon. Let's fucking go. Save over a mistake out of habit. Yeah, that's fair. That part's fair.
Stay back.
I guess I shouldn't have expected her to be, like, adept with an advanced military polearm. Fire's gone out, so I don't get lantern anymore? Oh, this one gets up too. Shit, I need to go. Alright, yeah, this is new. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. How would you know that? There are no kids, unless you're referring to us being scared off by it. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this?
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
These don't appear to have standard durability. I feel like these weapons don't break. It's kind of the impression I'm getting from them. Oh, but wait. Oh, never mind. It's just sealed. Okay. Like, but there was a door. There was a door with a symbol. Scary stories to tell in the dark. Yeah, that's fair. I'd love to get my hands on that book. Because it's one of those things, I didn't grow up with it. So I'm only kind of just aware of it, and now it's... I was going to say it's hard to find, but honestly, I've never looked. I just kind of assumed that it was harder to get your hands on now. Right? Oh, right. Never mind. I'm being a fool. Investigate the sacred door.
Finally.
In a moment. Oh, it's gonna make me go all the way over there too anyway for the puzzle. This door's not gonna open. Right off the top. Oh, you're the one with the key from last time. It's the same as it is. Yeah, it is. It has to be. So am I looking for the ball now? Or are you a different third
It's no
statue?
use. It won't open.
Over here.
Sakako?
Sakako is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakako, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Or whatnot. I walked this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults, back then, and even to this day. What a rude farmer. What a rude dude. What's up, girl? Just gonna ignore you if that's cool. Not right now, we're busy. Exactly. Look at her go. That was quite the shimmy. She's gonna make us fight her, isn't she? Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Ooh, okay, that could be really good. She moves in quick bursts, but doesn't actually seem to have any idea we're in here. She's in a hurry. She really kind of do be looking that way, huh? Just like chill here for a sec. Oh, she knows. She found out. Pardon me, ow. I'm just going this way, man. Be cool. Be cool, don't be weird. Oh, it's a dead end. Alright, fine. Oh, I hit the fucking wall. I keep forgetting that the walls are actually an issue that I need to watch out for. There's two of them? Uh-oh. Wait for a sec. Man, hang on. Chill out. Be cool. Be rad. I can wrap my arm. No, it's not dead. But it's temporarily stalled, so. We're gonna go. There's two of you. You are literally just running back and forth. I do feel more inclined to fight them, knowing that these weapons don't break. I like that very much, actually. It's a fun mechanic. I don't get to keep them outside of these shrine otherworlds.
A library.
But while I'm here, I don't have to worry about
In a
weapons
place
breaking.
like this?
That's a fun little twist. I dig. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed. And I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Fucking ads in 3 minutes again. An hour is not a long time. All the secret arts, medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Family physician's log. February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Grim. So many little nooks. So many teeny tiny little nooks and crannies to dig through. Ritual is held. Igarashi clan, last descendants. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's face remains stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. All right, 30 seconds to add. I say we take a momentary pause, because it's been 2 hours. And I do want to take care of myself quite readily, so that we are okay for 12 hours. So this would be a good time. As always, drinks, snacks, stretch, hydrate. Thank you, Rose. Can I get a brownie? That's fair. I'll be back in probably slightly more than 3 minutes. Yeah, I just want to run downstairs and properly stretch my legs. So we'll see you in a minute. Water music. After we played Without a Dawn, I really wanted to replay these games, actually. Neither of them are long, so maybe the next time they go on sale, I will obtain both of them and play through those at some point for like another variety night of sorts. So just weird little psychological horror visual novel games. I dig them very much. Very strange, very melancholic. You know how it is. You know how it would be. I'm a sucker for those vibes, right? Also of note, my game is not the primary window, and I'm still able to hit these buttons, so... Can I actually, like... If I click... No, okay. The cursor registers when it's over them, but I can't actually interact with them. That's good. Anyway. Anyway. we'll get back into it. No, don't quit the title. We're going through. We're going through the little wall here.
This way. Over here. Hinako.
Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
I mean, can you trust it, dude? Like, you literally buried her. Nothing? Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I understand, I get it. It's okay. Brownie. No multi-game gaming. Trying to play 2 survival horrors at once. Well, hang on. Hold up. Because there was, like... When we were playing Lake Haven, I was able to play 90% of that with one hand. This is the only time I actually had to use my right hand was to aim the gun. Which we only had to do once in that entire prologue, really. So if I could play Lake Haven with a keyboard while another game is registering the controller, theoretically, hypothetically, we could try to run 2 survival horrors in tandem on one unit. Jeez, you got such weird controls. Controls? Movements. Oh, that's gonna hit the wall. Hey, yeah, you move so strange. I see you. Yo, that was rude. Just wanted to see if there was anything over here. Come on now. Come on! Stuck in the fucking corner. Let's eat the jelly. Eat the jelly. We're no longer pleasant. Oh, I'm so sorry. Peanut butter wafer. Sounds nice though. I do like a good wafer, and I do like a good peanut butter. Not popular? That's a tragedy. What's the UK got against peanut butter?
Oh, come on, hurry!
Don't even eat PB&J sandwiches. I mean, as long as you can get your hands on some form of peanut butter. Fortunately, jelly is pretty universal. So you can make that happen. You, yourself, can be the change you want to see in the UK. In the world of PB&J. It'll be like bestowing forbidden knowledge on the masses. If you start sharing it with everyone you encounter. Just every single person on the street. You just run around with pockets full of PB&J. You're like, you, sir! You have to try this! And you start throwing sandwiches at them. Have you heard the word of the peanut butter and jelly? Cram it down their throat. Yeah, exactly. And nothing's happening there. We'll go through then. Like, I could just sell it all here right now. Wouldn't get much from it, but it would free up inventory. No, you know, so that I can pick up other stuff. Not too worried about my stamina consumption because I'm accustomed generally to managing stamina for the most part. It's a little different in this game, but like it's a mechanic that I'm not foreign to. So I really don't personally have any need to hold on to the Higashi. I'll do that for now. Frees up a little bit of space. I keep some of my resources just in case I do end up actually needing them.
Hurry! Hurry!
Sakuko! Are you there?
This feels vaguely boss-like, right? Like, I don't even know if this game operates that way.
Sakuko?
Why'd you shove... No, that was Rinko. Rinko shoved us down the stairs. Sakuko got... got a little got very early. Sakuko beefed it, yeah. Silent Hill subverts expectations at times. It's true. It is true. The seams to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Hello? Oh, hello. I don't know what was going on with the texturing there, but... I gotta go now. Please let me leave now. Out the way. Out the way.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
Yay, yay, yay. I don't like being held in place.
Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor!
Still hitting me with the traitor talk, huh? We're basically there.
Sorry.
I don't want to be
I get
by
migraines,
myself.
but at least they don't come with haunted baby. Yeah, truly. It's like this is simultaneously a very familiar and extremely foreign experience. You're the one that beefed it, yeah. Didn't give us our... Exactly. You stole 500 yen from us and then fucking died? Like, what the hell is that? Come on, girl. Don't be rude. Baby doll conglomerates. Holy stuff. There's so much shit here. What are you preparing me for? Holy shit. Blessed hand mirror? When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Fascinating. I have 3 first aid kits. Can I... what if I just fucking... Can I use one? That's so many. They take up so much space. Surely only means good things. Truly, definitely. Could not possibly be anything bad about to happen. Never, ever. Let's just get rid of these now. I don't care. Wow, all these useful items? What if I sell them to my god? Sell them to my god now and get more stamina. Do I do that? Is that dumb? That's probably really dumb. We're in. We're doing it. What's the worst possible choice I could choose here? Yeah, I do want to save again. Why not? Let's go. Oh yeah, not bad at all. Definitely not going to go south. A stinky crybaby. What are you crying about? Why are you so sad? Stop that. Be happy. Oh, that's normal. Oh, yeah, that's very normal. I'm sure she's fine. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, great. Oh. She's equipped.
You traitor!
Oh, okay.
Sakuko. Why?
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
You traitor! Toxic!
Okay. Thanks for the heads up.
You need to stop lying to yourself!
About what?
No!
Uh-oh.
Just relax and close your eyes!
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
Oh, that did damage.
You're supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Am I trying to get to you? I feel like I am. But you're so far away. Oh, please.
Toxic!
This is a very cool weapon. I like it very much.
Toxic!
Used all my pills. I had quite the stash and they're all gone.
The more you refuse to get in, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
I know. I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
Is that it? That can't be it, right? brother is taking it. Get exercised, idiot.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place. An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured.
Could fix me, I bet. That was cool, though. That was really cool.
To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
Who is telling me not to trust him? That's what I want to know. What's going on there? I'm gonna find out. I know we're gonna find out. But man, am I curious.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
Sorry, me waking up after a couple of beers is really good. Suddenly, water.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
Wow.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
I don't know if you should drink that. Well, he didn't drink it. He swooshed it around a little bit and then, spit it out. Just cleanse. Don't consume, just cleanse, right? He's got a mask, he'll be fine. Curious. Me when I eat spicy food.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
How did my sleeve tear?
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. That's good to hear.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, You're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. Alright. Let's head to my place.
What fucking isn't, my guy?
I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
That's the implication. Yeah, exactly.
Leave the back to me.
I'm gonna batter Rinko myself. Oh, we'll see how it goes. They want us to hate her. So we should be patient and see where her story goes before we formulate any final conclusions on her character. And they're right. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. A monster in the form of a Miko, or shrine maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mason chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future. But even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Not if I can help it. We'll see how it goes. What other tutorials? There are so many combat tutorials. Oh my goodness. Fleeing, yeah. Attacks, yeah. Focusing, I've been doing that. Counter. I keep forgetting counter is a thing, but it only happens when focused. And focusing uses sanity, so I'm trying to be sparing with it. Shu's house. Complete other side of town. But of course. But of course. So I assume this has to be the path, right? Which probably means that this has opened somehow. In theory. I mean, it's gonna tell us how to get there, it's fine. Where am I? Where the fuck am I going? Quick one of these. Just 'cause it's here. Fuck. Fucking phone. I'm gonna turn off the vibrate 1 sec. just keeps going off. So many fucking alerts. Drives me wild. No more vibrate. You stop that. Alright, we're good.
Hinako! Over here!
Hi. I was just
You
looking at
okay,
stuff.
partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shu, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
I know they're school kids. But I will admit, Rinko do be drinking that dumb bitch juice. Like, like I say, I want I want to let the story play out before I like have any final determining opinions on any of the characters, but she is kind of a little bitch. Yeah, stay over there. I don't have a weapon for you right now.
Partner,
By the heck,
is
deleter.
it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
Ah. So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Paying attention in school because it benefits your Space Wars RP. Nice.
Now I can fight back.
I say things have changed. But does that mean there are new items? And the answer is, unless I just missed the fact that that bat was there. Around the time women's rights movement. Yeah, exactly. That's very much the whole thing. Is game's time period. It's like mid-60s Japan. That's also why in the beginning of the game her father was giving her such a hard time, because he's the man of the house first and foremost, but also she does not She does not act like a little girl. Just completely close all my sinuses to read that. Oh, motherfucker. I just want to see if there's new stuff. I'm ignoring you both. Hey, girl. Hi. Stuff. Give me the stuff.
My weapon's about to break.
No, that's why I'm actively trying to avoid fighting, actually. I'm well aware your weapon's about to break. Y'all are getting more flowery. Whee! Oh, there's nothing over here. I lied, there's a first aid kit. Whee! Whee! Bye now.
Partner, this way.
Yeah, but like, hang on, because what if this way? You know? Oh, they already gave me the pouch over here. Rinko, what are you about to do? You're standing there very ominously. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, that looks good and normal. Pusher. Blade Boy is back.
What is that?
I already fought one. What do you mean, what is that?
It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
Gonna pet that dog!
Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizumiya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from
Uh-oh.
there.
Middle school.
It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
I'm gonna blame Rinko every time that happens. I get the impression she's not going to last much longer. Like, ah, there's gotta be stuff over there, right? But is it worth it? I don't think I have the weaponry to deal with that, but I was already over there, but also it's changed. It's been altered. And a space changing means there might be new stuff. Evade Blade Boy? That's a good question. What if I just ignore them? It's... I can't. It's consuming my frame rate. I walked over there and dropped to 3 frames a second. Doopy-doopy-doo. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. Alright, there's nothing over here. Ooh, that's a big hit. Baited? Yeah, I fell for it. But hey, we wouldn't have known if we hadn't tried. And bamboozled. Middle school has to be... Where? Hang on. Where actually is it? Whoa. What? Huh, wait. How do I get there? Hang on. What? What path is opened to allow me that way?
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a
This is open now, yeah. Alright, okay. Spilled jam on your map? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little. It's gotten a little soggy now. Oh man, my map is all sticky. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us? I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts, either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. A very spiteful god, a very vengeful god, if you will. My actual face. Hungry swamp men eating the rats. Don't eat those rats. Don't eat those fucking rats. Ooh, hello? Something sounds like they eating the rats. You did see me. You did see me. Fine, fine. I'll give you a little one of these then. That's bad. The dog is fine though. Oh, come on. I see. Try to counter at some point. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. What up? I guess right now, then. Never mind. So that's the one. The chromatic aberration is for the countering.
It broke.
I hope Inari-sama likes me because I keep giving him snacks. I've given him significantly more snacks than I've eaten for myself, so... surely I'll be okay. I will make it through. Inari is the Foxman. That's kind of where my brain's at, too. But we're also being told not to trust him, so I'm curious. He seems chill and nice with you. Except he made us drink lava. And then we woke up. That's how you make friends, give them snacks. I mean, you're not wrong. People do like snacks. Imposter Inari, that's it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It is a little on the nose to give us a fox god and then a man in a fox mask, isn't it? Come on. So that is where my brain also went with it. Pretty much immediately. Fuck it, use the first aid. Hey. Stop that. Oh, come on. Come on. They're getting quite flowery, aren't they? These little micro stabs come out so fucking fast. Alright, hold up, hang on, hold up. We gotta come here. For spoiler reasons, we gotta hide here for a sec.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. 1 second here. 1 second here. Hi, everybody. Hello, Bugs. Hi, Ellie. Real people and beings. Hello! Hello! Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Ellie. Fancy meeting you here. Everyone hydrate? Yeah, it's been decreed. Drink up. Alright. Self-care yourself. Heard. Got you. Hi, hello. Happy F Day. It's the big one. It's the big one. Yes, hi. If you haven't met me before, hello. You can call me Dusk. Use they, them pronouns. And I am primarily a horror streamer, so we will preface right from the get-go. All horror. So if that's not your cup of tea, this is your like immediate heads up. This space might not necessarily be the one for you, and I fully understand. It's not everyone's forte. That said, I have zero issue with horror, so I make it a point where I am generally very calm playing these games. I hope that my energy makes the terrors more palatable for anyone who is interested in experiencing these stories but has a hard time playing them themselves. That's kind of the whole... That's my vibe. That's my dig. So with that, if that sounds like your cup of tea, hi, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Obviously, I know many of you coming from Ellie's space, it's probably quite late for you, so if you do have to raid and run, self-care first and foremost. Zero offense at all. But those of you who are staying, the secondary heads up is that this is Silent Hill F. Brand new. I also fully understand if anyone wants to avoid spoilers as much as possible and chooses to dip for that reason. That is also very valid, very fair. A lot of my favorite spaces to hang out have also been playing Silent Hill F, so I have been unable to actively watch a lot of my favorites. Just giving them the lurk and then disappearing, basically, because I didn't want to know anything. I wanted to know literally nothing coming into this game, so I do understand if people want to avoid the spoilers. Because the game technically doesn't come out until tomorrow. I was already buying it. I was buying it anyway, so I got the early access from the pre-order, you know? They already had my money, so I might as well take advantage of early access. Why not? Why not? I wasn't gonna wait. But yeah. Hi. Welcome in. Super spoiling. I mean, we're a few hours in for sure. I did play a little bit last night. I don't know how far we are in the grand scheme of the actual game. Because obviously, going in completely blind and this being my first playthrough, I just don't have reference. I don't have reference for when anything is happening. I don't know what is where. It's very fresh. So I could not tell you how far along we are at all. But I know that we are more than a few hours in, so I understand if anyone doesn't want spoils. Don't get spoiled. But if you are hanging out, you get to see a Silent Hill superfan enjoy their first experience with a brand new game. So that's fun. That's got to be worth something. I'm having a great time so far. This game has been phenomenal. But yeah. That's enough heads up, right? We've given all the warnings, all the if you need to dips, now's the time to dips. How's the performance been? Not bad. My computer is like just under recommended spec. But naturally with streaming on top of it, I need to have things dropped pretty like all my settings are lower than they probably have to be, because they have to be lower in order to also run OBS in tandem. But in general, it's been a lot more stable than the 2 remake. So that's good. That's good. Optimized better, I guess, is the short answer. It is optimized better than 2 Remake. I love 2 Remake to pieces, by the way, for anyone who is wondering. I do absolutely adore that game, but I will also be one of the first people to admit that it is not optimized well. But no, yeah, it's been great so far. Generally, like, we've had a couple little framey bits. The Japanese fog is less hungry. It seems that way. There are, like, you'll see sometimes items will, like, pop in. We'll get, like, occasional pop-in issues. And very, very occasionally, in sections with a lot of objects having to suddenly render, we will get, like, a frame drop that can be pretty aggressive. But the only, like, actual major one we've gotten so far just happened with an alleyway that was absolutely infested with objects that had not been there previously. So it was like, oh, we gotta suddenly load stuff, hang on. But the frame drop recovered faster than any frame drop I've had in the Silent Hill 2 remake. And generally, we've been running a pretty consistent, like, just shy of 60 frames. Like, it's in the high 50s. But it remains relatively stable in that range. So, if stuff like that is a bother to folks, just know it's not awful. It's really not bad at all. They did a good job with it. But I am also someone who is significantly less picky about both performance and graphical fidelity. So I don't mind if it has a little bit of issue, and I don't mind if I have to drop all my settings. I know that's kind of a deal breaker for a lot of people. I think you're ruining your own experience if you let that be your bar to entry, personally. Just enjoy a game. It's okay. You're allowed to have fun. But yeah. That noted, I'm less picky. I'm far less picky than a lot of gamers tend to be. So, you know, there is that. But yeah, we'll dive back in, and y'all can see a little bit of the action. It's fun. Exactly, right? Fun? I'm allowed to have fun playing a video game? I beg your pardon? Anyway. Yeah, so if you are unfamiliar with this game, we are a girl named Hinako. The game does take place. Note the pinned gives you a glimpse of the game's actual like content warning. This takes place in 1960 Japan, kind of during the women's rights movements that started to occur around that era. So there was a lot of, like, generalized leaning into gender roles and a little bit of misogyny that occurs, as our character is a woman who does not fit into the archetype of a standard housewife who chooses to be girlish, if you know what I mean. She's kind of defying the stereotype, and as a result, she gets a little bit of disdain from some of those around her. Naturally, being a Silent Hill game, there aren't a lot of characters we actually interact with on the regular. But just be wary that there are, like, themes like that on the go, on top of the general grim atmospheres and gore and, you know, XYZ. Swinging that lead pipe, yeah. Well, right now I don't have a lead pipe. It's just a baseball bat. But she has been swinging lead pipes quite a bit. She's willing to give creatures the beatdown. She is not a pushover. in any way, shape, or form. Absolutely willing to kick your ass. Speaking of lead pipe. Sorry, a steel pipe. But no, this game has been a delight so far. It's very... I was describing at the beginning of stream how... like, I was asked, basically, does it feel like Silent Hill, right? And essentially, there's, like, a fun flip that's kind of occurring with it, where the early Silent Hill games, especially for a Western audience, feel familiar, taking place in America. You're familiar with, like, kind of the layouts of streets, the architecture, the general vibe of, like, an American town. But the way the horror is presented is very unique to J-horror. So you get that dichotomy of familiarity with an American town and the unfamiliarity of seeing that through a Japanese lens. And this game is kind of flipping that a little bit, in that we have been well acquainted with the vibe of Silent Hill for decades now. And the vibe is very much still there. But now, as a Western player, I am exploring very unfamiliar territory, being a Japanese mountain town. It's full of architecture that is not norm to my day-to-day. Full of layout and atmosphere that just generally isn't familiar in North America. So the familiarity now lies in the actual vibe, rather than the streets, which is a fun change. I don't know, it's just been very, very cool to experience.
Something just flew by.
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Not the norm now, but nothing. Couldn't gaslight people, you know. You know. 2x4s and paint. That shrine's always been there, yeah, exactly. No, it's just fun. It's been a very fun, refreshing look. As someone who is, like, acquainted with the franchise, it's fun having something that presents itself in a really unfamiliar way. You know? Just a fun change of pace. I do apologize as well. I have snoozed them a couple times now, but I do have ads coming in about a minute. But we will take a brief moment to pause while they're playing, just so I can run to the bathroom. So you're not going to miss anything while the ads are playing, I promise. And then we will be right back into it, full swing. Which is like, you can't look at this and tell me it's not Silent Hill, right? The vibes are so there. Alright, yeah. Give me a brief moment then. I am going to run away really quick. So I'll give you our little BRB screen. I'm going to play music really quick. I promise I won't be long. I just really have to pee. I drink too much fluid, which is why my hydrate button is explicitly targeting everybody, because I don't need the reminder, but everyone else does. We'll be back in a sec. Alright, I know the ads are still rolling, but I am back. I am here. Hello. Hi. I hope you're all well. I'm just doing a quick little stretch. I recommend you do too. Do it again. Stretch more, fool. I am, I promise. I am doing that stretch. All kinds of different shoulder stretches. Water! Water! Alright. Alright. Don't do those together. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be good. We'll behave. We'll behave. Drowned in the gym. No! How could this happen? Alright. Goodness me. Was Rinko being stinky anymore? Not yet. We haven't met back up with them yet, but they're right around the corner. So she probably will be in a second. Alright, Toons. You gotta stop! So we have to go get insulted for not being girly. I'm ready to judge. So is she, apparently, so I guess it's only fair. Who's there? Someone's got something stuck in their throat, and they really need to clear that. Somebody eating soup really bad. It's a little too much nose happening in the process. There shouldn't be that much nose involved in consuming anything, really, but... Speaking of red capsules, I'm probably gonna have to take a painkiller at some point here, too. Because my brain... sure do be feeling some kind of way. Where am I going? Hold up, hang on. Eh? Still has a sword nerf.
Hinako, this way.
Oh, thanks. God, she runs fast, huh? The absolute hate on you have for her is incredible. Oh, you are different? Hello. What do you do? You're similar to the one that we encountered in the shrine. Oh. Oh, the crab. Ew. Ouchie Tom. I got snotted on. Also, the combat clearly is much different than like any Silent Hill. His belly's full of soup. Like that fucking cat. Oh, I love that picture so much. It's full of soup. Yeah, no, the combat is very different. It's a little more in-depth than, like, any Silent Hill kind of ever has been, which is fun. It does have breakable items, which I know is not a thing most people dig, but I feel like it has done a decent job of kind of balancing that. In that it's just inconvenient enough to feel like a resource you do have to balance without being obnoxious. You know what I mean? Because there's so many other items to balance. It's taken more of a note from Resident Evil than any previous Silent Hill. Which is a little funny, considering Silent Hill wouldn't exist if not for Konami wanting to capitalize on Resident Evil's success. I think they just used a bandage. Also, heads up, these radios are going to play... well, the first one we only found one other one, but it played a sound sample that felt like a reflection of our, as in Hanako's father, giving her a hard time. In a very potentially, maybe it wasn't super aggressive, but possibly a little bit. It might be a little triggering for some. So just fair warning. Heads up on that. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Fascinating. So, the fun thing about the journal as well is, well, firstly, it gives us insight into Hinako in several regards. One, we know she's an artist because she takes the time to draw everyone and everything she encounters. And secondly, the actual entries themselves are all written from her perspective, so it is actively her journal that she's keeping throughout all this endeavor. So each entry, we get a little bit of an insight into her as a character, which has been really fun. Because it's not just a descriptor of the things being encountered, it's her interpretation of them, essentially. So we get a really, really fun look at who she is while receiving lore and insight into the monsters we encounter. I wish that I had a shrine to offload a bunch of this stuff on, because there's more. Oh, there's so much stuff. So much stuff, and I have nowhere to put it.
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost, and that's all. Trust me. Just look at me.
Okay, this is someone else.
I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
does sound like Shu, doesn't it? Which is a little distressing. Step back, girls. This calls for a real shower man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Interesting. Can't take that bandage. We might find a shrine, in which case I can go back for it, but... I could use the broom as a weapon. Like, the only thing stopping me is the fact that she won't pick it up. Would it be a strong weapon? Probably not. Would it work? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hey. Yeah, you're normal. Same. Me when I do something and get a little tired. Can't close the door back yet. That'd be just for the comedic value of it. That'd be so good. Can only use light weapons. Forgot to level strength. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I'll leave you to yours. She just sat. Well, when I opened the door, she was like spitting. And it looked like it caused an area of effect.
Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
Interesting. So is that the way I'm meant to go? Is this the way I'm meant to go? I would assume that way, because I'm trying... Okay. What is all this thing? Stirring up drama again? I know! Being a little shit disturber. Alright, hang on. I'll get a good look at what you do. Yeah, see? It kind of spits shit. I say she, but the faces look a little more masculine, and it is wearing pants. I'm curious what this thing actually is. Nice. Okay, that was worth. Spits at you and leaves. Look like both in the heads. Yeah, some of them did look a little more femme. But considering the era, the pants are an intriguing thing to try and deduce from. Okay, that's where I came from, right? So it is just this way now, then. That's where I came from. What is this, then? Shrine. But if they're there, hang on. There's so many branching paths. Take all my stuff. I'm going back for that bandage. My bandage, you can't stop me. Alright, so let's see what they have to say now then, right? Rinko is still stirring up shit. Shu is being insistent on waiting for us.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright. Oh yeah? Thanks.
So for those of us joining, for those joining us, obviously I already established Hinako is a little bit of like the tomboy stereotype. But at this particular era, the fact that she wants to play with the boys automatically kind of leads to the girls ostracizing her from their groups a little bit. Or it did when they were kids. So, Shu is a childhood friend who has actually stuck by Hanako. But now that they are a little bit older, it's pretty evident, kind of undeniable, that Shu has a little bit of a crush. However, Rinko, the other girl there, likes Shu, and so is very jealous of us. And that's kind of the story arc at current. She's kind of being stinko. She's being a little stinker. Because she doesn't like that we're not girlish, but Shu likes us more than her. It's me, I'm stinko. Could never be. Why would you want to be? Also, just in general, I disagree. You're not an aggressively jealous person. All a little stinko until we know better. I mean, it's common, for sure. Like, she's not at all an unfamiliar personality to be encountering. Except Stinko. She's just bad. She's awful. She gets no excuses. The fact that she's a kid in the 60s, where this is normal. Normal behavior to hate the boyish girl.
Why would someone put this here?
Someone would put it there so that you can offer it to your god. Hey, pal. Don't. Hey, yo, how about don't? Huh? I need you to stop! Actually, legitimately, though, I'd prefer if y'all just, like, weren't here doing anything.
I don't find a new weapon.
That's exactly why, Hinako. I'm aware that you need a new weapon. Which is why I want the baddies to stop. And as far as enemies go, it's pretty inconsequential. You know? Like it's slow. It's generally pretty easy to avoid. It's kind of assuming the role of the lying figure, but less intimidating. Because lying figures are fast. But it is more or less kind of doing the same thing, isn't it? It just stumbles around without arms and spits. Spits goo. That hurts you. So we have a few entries. Let's read up on our new friend. A face. 2 faces. 3 faces. 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things, one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. So a literal interpretation of catcallers amalgamated into a mass of abominable goo. See, catcallers, this is what you look like. This is what you look like on the street. 2 sets, yeah. They are different. I see that now, too. Bisagaoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. So I do want to go over here first. Find what goodies lie in the nooks and the crannies. Partly because I need another weapon. I would really like if the nooks and crannies could, like, lend me a pipe. Or another sickle. The sickles were fun. I'll nook your cranny. Oh no! Please, please don't. The business raccoon. Yeah, it's one of them. No, it's his store, actually. The cranny is Nook's store.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Where'd you come from? She make big steppy. And I make bye steppy. As in, goodbye. Because I want none. Yeah, we just go this way now. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. That's from the Obon Festival. Wait. I missed what she said. Evil Warding Lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. Isn't it a bit early for these? Thank you. Bless. As far as I can recall, that was the first time some of the unspoken text popped up that I couldn't re-interact with, so... Usually I have the option to, click it again if I miss it. So I wasn't paying it much mind when it first popped up. Hello.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Interesting.
Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Interesting. What the fuck does that mean? There's a huge chunk out of our bat. Is it hollow? Are baseball bats hollow? Sometimes? I didn't know that. I assume like aluminum bats are hollow. That part makes sense. You wouldn't just have like raw solid aluminum. That'd be so heavy. But like a wooden bat? Hoping you wouldn't notice. Also sometimes break in chunks. Interesting. Oh, no, like I've seen a baseball bat break, and I assumed like maybe it just, unless there was a core that came out. I don't know. Interesting. Either way, I was about to say we're gonna use the toolkit and casually repair that giant break like it never existed. So, with wizardry, we have a whole bat again.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
We have another memory. More Space Wars. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. Not to brag, but in our imaginary story, we won several times. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Joke SCP. Turns out a stage magician gaslit everyone into thinking SCPs were real. Incredible. The entire SCP facility operating because one guy was incredible at gaslighting them.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
How do you know that?
Can we take a break now?
I didn't want to go in yet. There was stuff on the other side. I also actively don't have that pipe that she's holding. I do not have a single pipe in my inventory right now. She just manifested that of her own will.
I need to take a break.
She's a witch, you know? Very powerful magic.
Exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Killed the entire command site. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Yeet her. Nice, we got a secondary map. I hate her.
been here since graduation.
Listen, all I'm saying is she's a side character, right? In a world where it's already been established that the side characters can die. Just like a little patience, and I guarantee you, you're gonna get the just desserts that you really want. Just wait. Just bear with it. Established you can kill anybody. As long as it's in the fog town, no one will know.
Better take this, just in case. The box won't open. I need a key.
To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. The Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically, like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Fogtown, my beloved. No one else hiding stuff in their shoe rack. Nope. To all students, the game known as The Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. You can go out window.
Where? Where are you?
Tupper.
You've had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka's middle school. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Well, good for him. I do really like this too. where they're taking us to familiar places in that we're acquainted with school in the franchise. But it's obviously going to be a different look, seeing as how this is not a Western school at all. Everyone just ignore me. There's so many things out here. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna waste my time fighting the big guy. So I know that it won't die. So I probably won't waste my time fighting you because I know you're kind of pathetic. Yo, hold up. Sledgehammer? Let's go? Are you kidding me? This is gonna be slow as hell. Hold R2 to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use R1 to switch from the defensive position and unleash a focused attack. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. That's cool as hell. I don't think there was anything in there. I was hoping there would be, but mannequin gibbs explode. I don't think we'll see any giving, unfortunately, but it would be quite fun. Funny. Well, hi. Origami of Rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Rude. Rude. Abiscalca used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Origami of Grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them. So I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Okay. Fun little bait and switch. Could go up there. Okay. Ignore me. If it's still pursuing me, that's not great. This path is pretty narrow. Hey, pal. How you going? Fuck me. I'm just gonna... Yep. Yep. Yeah. Alright. There's nothing up here, huh? I was wondering if maybe because they're in that room, we would, like, overhear something if we chilled here, but maybe not with an enemy in active pursuit of us. That's fine. I did go in here, right? Look around a little. Guess not. Alright, let's move on. Wait. Okay. Door. You do open. Well, what if I just use one then? Should find another shrine. Right. I really should find another shrine. Was there one? We can't do anything up here anyway, because this is locked. Is there no shrine in here? There must be. There has to be a shrine somewhere. didn't actually go out this way at all. We went that way. Okay, yeah.
This Hokum was older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Quick save. Alright. So we have ads hitting again in about 5 minutes. It has also been 4 hours since I started. So I think, briefly, I'm going to take a slightly longer break here. Pause for a moment just so that I can have a quick, lightning quick snack of some sort. Seeing as I plan to be here all day. It's ads time. No! I mean, it means that there are no pre-rolls, which is pretty cool to me. So, it's very useful in dictating when I do breaks, because prior to having the ads, I would forget to get up for hours upon hours at a time, and it was not good. So, let me put on some music, disappear for like 5 or so minutes, just to shove something in my mouth really quick. Refill my water as well, because like I had a whole cup of coffee, an entire mug of coffee, and this whole jar of water in the time that we've been here. So like, I need more water. I also gotta get a painkiller. My head's starting to hurt. So, more to come. Don't you worry. We're not going anywhere. We're just disappearing for a second. I promise. We'll be back ASAP. Take care of yourself. We'll see you shortly. Hello. Hi. I'm back. Did y'all do a little self-care? You better have. I'll fight you. I just shoved a bunch of Pop-Tarts in my mouth and ate some peanut butter chocolate cookies. That's what I did. No. No. No self-care. Oh goodness, this song is 10 minutes long, so we won't be sitting through that, I'm afraid. But let me just pause that. Because goodness, we're not sitting here for 10 minutes to let that go. No, ate a couple cookies, ate a couple Pop-Tarts, refilled my water, took a painkiller. We're vibing. We are a-vibing. So let us continue. Can I get in there from behind? Is that what's happening here? No.
Why would someone put this here?
But I can immediately offer that to my fox god. Paint a pop killer, tarted a cookie. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, so like hear me out, right? Do we do we keep pumping into stamina? Or should I save for another Omamori? Do I have any other Omamori that I'd want to wear? I probably do. The hand mirror, forgot about you. Decreases focus charging time, could be very fun. I feel like we're doing pretty okay though. Say save, but you're greedy, that's fair. But like, I could save, or I could like fight more with bigger stamina. You know? Sanity would probably be wise. But like, I can increase the number of times I can swing a pole. Or dodge. Dodging is very fun. No one needs health. Fine, I'll behave. I'll hold on to it for now. We'll read the room. Because I haven't needed an aggressive increase of anything, really. What was that classroom? Well, no. Where's the locker room first? Have we gone out there? I don't think we have. A man. What does he mean? There was a combo lock here. Aoi Takeshi. If maybe we could infer from one of the desks what the combo might be for that lock, but munching a slice of water while hitting a pill with a hammer. A slice of water. Wouldn't this be really cheeky?
The box won't open. I need a key.
I'm missing something somewhere. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. But do you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Okay. Okay. So it is outside somewhere. The key is just outside, and I haven't found it. I wonder if I do have to kill the big guy. Fuck me. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell he's looking for. Oh yeah, I already read this. I feel like it's probably in that little tiny room that I decided not to go into. Like right there. Because there was a dude just standing in it. What's up? there was an item there. That's a pill. So there is nothing in here. Alright, pal. There's gonna be a key somewhere around the flower beds. Oh my god, it's right there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yo. Oh, there's so many of you. Are you gonna attack me when I pass? Nah, you're good. We're fine. Alright. That was a good one. I don't think your piano is supposed to do that. That didn't sound good. Are your fingers okay? Me when I hit the wrong note. Me when my piano teacher has rigged the piano to fucking explode if I play a single incorrect key. And then I hit the wrong one. That's not a G note. Percussive maintenance, but it's not a... It is! That... No, Walkie, you're incorrect. Sorry, I have to dissect this joke on you, but a piano is a percussive instrument. By technicality. Tupper, you're gonna be here for a hot minute. No, by technicality, if you look up the classification of a piano, it is listed as a percussive instrument because it uses hammers inside the instrument to hit the keys or the strings. Both string and percussive. I guess technically, yeah, but it's often classified. Anytime I was in band, they classified it as percussive. It is a percussion instrument. That is not a drum of any sort whatsoever. Fourth place, Sakura Ayumi. Freshman, class 1, 479 points. But you are correct, it does use strings. But they are not plucked or strummed, they are hammered. The next one, tuning that piano. I actually have no idea how to tune a piano. For a very long time, I did not know that they required tuning.
What's that?
I'm locked in now. Wow. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her. Or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Well. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? So I'm opening a puzzle box. Oh, I see. I mean, if it's sweet and tart, would it not? Would it not be that? Oh, yo, okay, hold up. What's that? Oh, there's tart. That's absolutely tart.
That wasn't right.
Do I also have to pick? Maybe it's all the fruit? Who did she commission to get this box made? That's what I'm wondering.
No, that's not it.
I guess this isn't a fruit. It is all the fruit. Okay. So ignore the actual one that looked kind of like a cake. It's just the fruit. So, you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives, by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too? Oh my god, the box has a smaller box. Journal, journal, journal. Page. Journal. Paper.
Nothing.
Just journals. Only journals, not paper, just journals. Cusco's inside. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad about Hinako's no longer with us, right? No, about. Because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two... If the two... What? No, that is just incorrect. Hello, June. If the two of could... I assume us is supposed to be in there.
I've got to save Cheryl.
I can't just leave her out there by herself. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, June. I do hope you're well. I really do. Where are we? Yes, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. No, never apologize. The buttons are there to be pushed. Don't you worry. Bothers me none. They're great fun. I really do enjoy. They're so stupid. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Sakura. Sakura. Is that? No. Is that wouldn't be sakura, right? It's just a plant. A Souls-like? No, it does have more elaborate combat than the other entries in the franchise, but it's not quite that elaborate. I get why people are like, oh, it's definitely a Souls-like. But it's not that hard. It's not nearly as punishing as a Souls game would be. It's still very Silent Hill. Just with a little more emphasis on having a genuine combat system. So it takes the fact that 2 Remake leaned into having combat and decided to flesh it out a little bit further, more than anything. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Classroom generic key. Shu hasn't read this letter. Why is there just... what is that? Just suddenly dead something on... Is it a bird? I think it's a bird. Or it was a bird. It's very flat. It's like... It's a squished bird. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. I didn't
want to stay with your friends forever?
I didn't want to leave yet. I wasn't done.
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
Samu, that's wild. What? Why?
What are you?
The rice? That's so far back. Where was it storing that? Twitch is just randomly like, hey, do you want to see the thumbnail from like 2 hours ago? Check this out. That's so weird. That's so weird. Rinko's been hearing Samu talking shit. She's after you. Run, Samu, run. She deserves it, but ah. Oh, goodness.
It's already made it this far.
I'm curious who, I won't know names, so, like, I'm not requesting people look it up for me, because it won't matter. But I'm curious who Junko's voice actor is, because her voice is very familiar. Yeah, Junko's the older sister. The one who, we have never seen her face. It's always been obscured the handful of times that she's made an appearance. And she was the one that was just speaking on the other side of the wall. Old Annex main gate key. Nice. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay. But the lock in the locker room had a different name on it. Liar. Liar, 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 liar. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Grim. Do any of you attack, or are you all just kind of... Oh my goodness. Or are y'all faking it? Nanakamori, a lot of credits, yeah, I'm not surprised. Stephanie Wong. Hang on. These are two different answers. English, okay. Should be lies or you're lying.
Weapon's about to break.
The energy's still there, though. I love it. Just a little dude and his plants. That's so good. Rain is set in Higurashi. That's fair. Neat. I would love to actually play the
That wasn't right.
the Higurashi games. Oh, they're giving me like red herrings. What was oh, yo. Two different locker rooms. 377 is probably in there somewhere. And who? Hang on. Takeshi. We haven't seen anything about a Takeshi yet, have we? God, this fucking music too. Making me think aliens or desolate snowscape. I think 479 is going to be the combo for Ayumi. But I need to get into Takeshi's locker first. Right? I think it is just meant to feel a little bit other. Just kind of make you kind of uneasy. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakugo says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with an Arisama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it's suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. I mean, we got the box. We got the box already. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Usada all over the classroom. It's obliterated in there. Well, it's the only other 3-digit 479. I don't recall seeing any other 3-digit numbers. 377 and 479. I haven't seen any note about an Aoi Takeshi. Have I? I do have some keys. Old annex gate. Behind the school. Used to open the hall door. We haven't gone back to Sakugo to open the mailbox. I wonder if we still can. Yeah, we got the TT. We can't get into one. There's a second locker room. We have the code to TT's locker. But I'm assuming it's in the second locker room. and is thereby currently inaccessible. Okay, but this is progress, so we're fine. Our answers will be in here somewhere. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Satao got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? Girl code. It's the code for baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S, and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T, and the 0 is O, because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. So it's her fucking... Wait, hang on. So Aoi. 401. Right? That's all that is? That's how we get into that locker? You made your locker combo your name? I would. I mean, like, I guess if it works. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisituru, but I love you too. Sakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. Or is it this way? Ah, yes. Okay. Locker room key. Nice, 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 nice. Sakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus! Bus! The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. God damn. What would that one be? Oh, what would that one be? How do we interpret bus?
Coded message.
Unless she's gonna do it for us. Do you want to try and figure it out first?
Talk about childish.
I do as well. You are coming at me. Alright, fucking whatever. So she kind of stabs with the bat once it starts breaking. That's fun. I like the bat though, so I'm gonna try and hold on to it. Can't be a real middle school because no one has used boobs. They only have 3 digits. Yeah, see? Alright. First. Is your name not Aoi? No, what am I? 4. Idiot. What am I doing? I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Which one? Ayumi was bus. We should do hers last. Because that might trigger something. Suga was what? Suga was who? Suga's a cry for help. What would that be? Damn. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability.
I could use this.
Ah. SOS, yeah, you're right. That could work. Yeah. Nice. Very smart, thank you. Key cabinet. Perfect. Nice try. There's 2 of you now. I don't have enough sanity to focus. If I take one of these. Forgetting that objects will block my attacks. Very inconvenient.
Finally found it.
Key to the back mountains. That is everything then, is it? I suppose it would be. I could go save one more time really quick. Just in case, right? We might as well. Oh, yeah, and I found a column.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Nico, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night.
Sleep sitting up.
Knuckle.
You're required to now. Schmoozing? A little bit, huh? So we sit down and immediately we're like, you know what, you're right.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Do a fucking ads coming in 3 minutes again. Can you believe it's already been an hour? Time's absolutely dissolving away.
To my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self.
Almost saw its face. Almost. Isn't Drangnick?
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
You just drank lava. Breathe for a moment. I'm impressed you have an esophagus.
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But
It's really cool,
well to
but
make it this
also
far.
maybe you should chill.
Now, onward we go.
Come on, cutscene. Gotta end. Ads are about to hit. Fuck. I'm gonna get control right after this, right? They're not actually gonna miss anything by being consumed. Yeah, there it is. They're not. They're not gonna miss anything. It's fine. I have 2 toolkits? Yo, we're fixing our bat. Never mind, we're not fixing our bat because we're in the abyss. I don't like that I still have some of these keys. It has me slightly worried that constantly going through the weapons. I was doing it a lot. I have exactly 2 of them and it was going tick, 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 tick. Yeah, so anyway. Final battle with Stinko. Dark Souls weapon shuffle really throw off the invaders. They will have no idea what weapon to account for. We haven't gotten anything new in our journal. I'm curious what the third weapon's gonna be. We're gonna find it here, right? Like, this is our 3rd time in the shrine world. We're gonna find the 3rd weapon. Take your bets. What do you think it's gonna be? What do you think? What do you think? Typical sword. If they're going the sword route, I would love for them to do one of those, like, ridiculous, what are, like, the massive fucking katanas called? It's like, there's a kind of katana that is essentially the equivalent of a greatsword, but it's a katana. They're enormous. Ridiculously long blades. If they are giving me a katana, I want it to be one of those. A Buster Sword. Yeah, the 3rd Shrine Blade is actually just Cloud's Buster Sword. Odachi. An Odachi, large greatsword, or Nodachi, field sword. A type of traditionally made Japanese sword used by the samurai class of feudal Japan. There you go. I want to find an Odachi. That'd be good. I'd be into it. Yuffie appeared and stole all of Naka's charms. Shit! My Omamori! She's taken them!
I will go ahead and make arrangements.
And the food.
bid your
God damn it.
farewell?
Yes.
God damn it. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, we have never walked hand in hand. That has not happened once, Hinako. He always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. What brainwashing is occurring here? Gets the Rinko feels. I wonder if he's doing... Yeah, exactly. What's going down here? As per always, find a way to open the sacred door. Why did that just open it? But that's... Is that not a keyhole? What happened? How did that work? Oh, it's closed again. Wait. That's open. Have thoughts about that? It's all unfolding. In due time, we will get our answers. I was gonna say, I don't like that there are suddenly embers in the air. Oh, good. It's just the doll thing again. Alright.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
Even did a little giggle. I know. Just being little freaks. Also, it doesn't seem like it's being picked up at all, but there is someone mowing the lawn for the apartment. So if they get close enough to our unit, you might hear a lawnmower. Don't be concerned. Someone above the lava? It's Rinko. I put something here. Lord. Stop it. Cease. Do you need to go eat? I want to see Rinko lowered. I mean, there's time. I'm sure if that's going to happen, it's going to happen after I've solved all the puzzles, so. Okay, so I need the rabbit open. Then what is... You're the red ones, okay. Shall return. Enjoy food. Food is good. Do enjoy. Hey. How you going? Come on. Alright, I don't have long before that gets back up. That's twice we've found a door with Oinara-sama's symbol that then gets marked by a squiggle line, implying you can't get through it on the map. If I could speculate a little on that, I would assume those are going to be either New Game Plus doors, or we're going to be returning to all of these areas later in the game. Where we will then have a key to get into those doors specifically. Another one? I think I bugged it out a little bit there. Okay. Well, that's not great. Hinako. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry. They'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. What happened?
This is Chizuya. No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. Candies bring back memories. Why do I have to live here, of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Shizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Hey, pal. That's not at all the direction I was trying to go, but... Oh, come on, I hit the button. Grabs can be a little brutal. They don't give a shit if you get out of the way or not. They just kind of hit you regardless. Yum yum. Well, that's not great. Left facing Foxcrest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some what? Jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
Found it.
Uh-huh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Swap it to red and green, then I can get in there. Oh, come on. The fucking crabs drive me nuts.
Alone.
Alright, we'll hold on to the medallion for now. Pretty sure I know what's gonna happen with it. Well, hang on. Well, hang on. Fucking walls, man. Large weapons. Narrow halls. I think I would know that there is enough of an issue as they are. Hey, that was a cheap shot. I don't appreciate that. Okay, I see. So I do want to go to the other one first, then.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Wrinkles.
Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective. That is, what do you think? The letter ends here abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Rinko collects dolls. Does she? Skin him of Rinko Dinko Dink. This girl may need a doctor. The dolls might need a doctor by the look of things. Sorry, Yo, hey, what? Why did that happen? What the fuck? I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you be. The letter ends here abruptly. You are nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. She like borders on stalker energy, actually. May die before being dipped in lava for being slow cooked. We'll see. She might have the fortitude. All the drawings changed from being drawings of Shu to being drawings of Hinako. I don't think she's doing too well.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits, makeup. I was always better than you at those things.
Girl. Relax, chill, take it easy. It's from Rinka's shadow ranting. A little bit, huh? I'm gonna say welcome back to the land of the living, but fucking stabbed me first, so that was rude. Fine. See what happens. The space is so narrow, we really didn't have to do that. But you insisted. in a classroom.
Oh. It all seems like ages ago.
Not seeing much to interact with in here, though.
Recess. Friends?
Are you okay, girl? What's going down with you? Also, why are you holding that like that? Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I am to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Is that so? Is that so? In continuation from last semester, I am to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I am in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. So Rinko is like the embodiment of peaked in high school, right? Like, that's what we're getting here. Two. Okay, because I'm not countering, the slow-mo catches me off guard every time. grow up to message me on Facebook. Go, hey, girl. What if your uncle was? Oh, goodness. It's not a pyramid scheme. They're so good, and they are definitely, indeed, absolutely super healthy for you. There is not a single thing wrong with them whatsoever. Why would you say that? Why would you think that? Obviously, they're incredible, and also I can teach you how to sell them to make money for yourself. But first, you need to buy like 100 of them for me, please, because no one's buying these. Please help me.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Grim. Grim. How can it be a pyramid scheme if I'm not from Egypt? Exactly. Asking the real questions. I goofed. Yeah, I assumed the quotation marks cut it. Alright. We're gonna have to highlight this for Samu. Because I guess we're about to dunk her.
You were up in Dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
Dip potato chip.
Why did you get it all?
Sorry, girl. I don't see any other way to progress, so this is kind of... I have to.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Ren. It's like you're the one who should be begging. Try scale emblem key. So we do have to go through the other one. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark, now that she is grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apology. Grim. My child has a phobia, so I yelled at her. Please forgive us. You'll be unable to reanimate. Oh, I like that. You have returned. Jump back in the VOD like 5 or so minutes. Maybe a little further. I don't know how long it's been. And then come back formally. No, it's done. It happened. So jump back in the VOD. I promise. You can see it. It's still there. It's very recent. Thank you, Henry. Precisely. Get permadead. Actually, you're really tanky. Oh, gee. Trying to web up my freshly washed dishes. Helping me to dry them. Solid efforts. Is this my locker? Let me get that door for you. Come on in. Come on in. Oh, you're not who I was expecting, but yeah, you can come in too. everyone come this way. Where are you, kid? Oh, you're stuck in a room.
Where are you?
Sure would impact more if I could read it. Wait, I'm back here. Okay, interesting. So then, if I... Oh. That's not what I want. Gorgeous. Hope I'm not right. We'll see. We'll see. That's part of the fun, isn't it? Just kind of piecing it all together. Seeing where theories actually go. Come on. Actually, where do I take you? Right. Okay. I think I see. I think I know what the puzzle here is then. Or no, wait. No, that... No, I just need to get back there. That's fine. Never mind. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. It's not that complicated. And this way. Stop screaming, keep coming this way. Where are you, piss baby? Over here. No. Into this room. It knows that if it comes in here, it's dead. So it don't want it. Past that threshold. Come on. Fine. Break the AI, make it jump in. It's smarter than that. It knows that it'll get erased from existence if it comes in here. I'll skip your ass into this room. Come on. Come on. You too. Come this way. There you go. Very good. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. I am dodging like absolute dog shit, dude. Oh my god. Where the fuck was I? Whole section. Do the whole section again. Yeah. Surprised? No, not at all. Get in here. Because you missed Dark Souls 2. I don't think Dark Souls 2 dodging can train you for anything. So I need to just like speed through and grab all this shit again. Yoink. Yeah, no, that's true. It's the game with fundamentally the worst dodging in the beginning. For some reason, by design. The best mage stats at the cost of the worst dodge in the series. It is something like that, isn't it? It is okay. We honestly didn't actually lose that much. I don't remember if there was anything in that corner that would be worth grabbing. We have ads coming in 3 minutes. Can you believe it's been 6 fucking hours? How has it been 6 hours? Go in. That was a fucking cheap shot. I was still in an animation. There we go. There we go. Alright, while the ads are playing. Pause for a second. Six-hour stretch break. How are we all doing? How are we all feeling? Still fine and dandy. Everyone's doing all right. Feeling funky. We're all alive. We're all well. I hope so. I hope you're all doing good. Posture check, that's a good call. Trying a little bit. I'll stand up even. I'll stand up, drop shoulders. We'll do the whole fucking shake out your arms and whatever. Get all loose and limber. Oh, my shoulders are not good. Helping me stay fresh, that's good. I'm glad. know, I've got that general. The atmosphere is making me feel physically quite funky. My head's in and out of being stable a little bit here, but the painkiller seems to have done its job for now, so at least the pain has gone. Just that little bit of like brain fog that lingers when it's that kind of a headache. Anyone who's prone to like just like pressure headaches from the atmosphere changing, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Even when the painkillers work, there's still like that haziness to your headspace. you know how it be. And if you don't know how it be, I'm glad. Congratulations. Please bask in that fact because it's sure something. But crunching my neck bones feel. Yeah, I get them from time to time. Where actually maybe. No, I don't think I got any crunchies right now. But if it's particularly bad, so a lot of like my migraine tells, if I don't have the migraine yet, ways that I can start to pick up on the fact that it could be incoming are like the first one is usually pressure and tension kind of up through the back of my neck into the base of my skull. And if it sets in particularly quick, I can get a lot of really aggressive neck pops just by doing this and this really quick. And then the other tell is nausea. Both of those tend to hit well before any actual pain hits. And then like, and then all the rest of the migraine symptoms start rolling in. And those are the fun ones. So, gonna shower? No, by all means. Have at it. I'll be sat for at least another 55 minutes. And then I will take the time to go to the washroom if I need to do so.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
I wonder if there's like not if I shower first. Sorry, Tups. You're gonna have to fight Samuel for it.
Rabbits. Sabuko loved rabbits.
You're not wrong. Awfully chatty. For a girl full of mushrooms.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Those things are really tanky. You remove a brick and Tupper's eye is just peering out. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. Guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But, Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, 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 no. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? I mean, she did take 500 yen from us, so we kind of have paid. Link Between Worlds, yeah. No. This way. I'm going to erase you from existence now. I got stamina greedy, and now I'm taking so many hits for it. Can I conveniently? Not really, I can't. That'll do. That's fine. Oh, wait. Sakuko's dream. My family has served as caretakers of Senitsugi Shrine for generations. But for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senitsugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. If I just walked a little further, I wouldn't have had to eat my snack. Ain't that a shame? Rip to Sakuko. We'll see. I'm really, like, I don't know what is going on. So many little thoughts and theories, but we keep getting hit with just like micro tidbits that make me question them. Ah, I see. That's what this was all about.
Hinako! You came for me! I'm scared! Please get me out of here!
Okay. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Interesting. Okay. Trying to make these all even. Is that what's occurring? The lawnmower is right outside. Lampshade found near Sakuga's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Lampshade found, yeah, design resembles sharp talons.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. This isn't great.
No! I don't want to be alone!
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go!
It is Sakako. At least a version of her. Like, we don't really know what's going down with her. For some reason, we are bidding farewell to our friends in the Shrine World. No, not much. 'Cause we didn't have any context for her being here, other than we dunked Rinko. And then when we came over here, Sakako was suddenly calling to us again. It's a dude way of saying offing them. I don't know if this bit is another reality, if it's all in our head. I don't know what's going on here. So I'm more or less just using the game's words in that we are going separate ways. Cutting our ties to our friends. But why?
Partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
Now for Shu. So what is occurring here? Why are we doing this? It's being pretty cold watching your friend. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm so confused.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
She has felt extremely dissociated since we got to the third shrine segment, though. Turn what is lost.
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
Laser gun. What did the, maybe it didn't. I don't think it looked quite like that. What did the Hyper Blaster look like in the first game? Was it close to that, or was it completely different? I've completely forgotten what it looked like.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
Please tell me that's an in-game weapon. I mean, technically, it's arguably a weapon, and it is in-game. Doesn't look the same. No, yeah, I didn't think so, because I know the Hyper Blaster was fashioned after an actual Konami light gun. And I didn't think it looked anything quite like that, but... What did the guns that the aliens in the cutscene look like, though? Like, the aliens in the cutscene were holding a gun that they zapped, with. What did that gun look like? Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Wait, yo. She inked over the original drawings. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. The text hasn't changed, no. I had that thought, but the text is still the same. The color of it has changed to retain legibility,
Partner,
but
I need to know what your final decision is.
the medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Okay. Oh, God, come on. On the ceiling? I was so confused. I was like, what? That thing can't hit me. It's behind a fence. Just fucking chilling there waiting for me. Hang out on your ceiling. I probably would if I could. We have no means of doing that. It's a topper on the ceiling. Topper's on the wall. Everybody hangs it on the ceiling. Yeah, of course. Common practice. Emma. And a hook on the wall for sleeping in bad form. Scent of herbs is overpowering. Hold up, what's the other way then? Because this all feels like progress. Ooga booga. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Why is that a prized possession? Hang on. Become a mist, disperse. Rinko level. Except he was in elementary school, so like, it's fine. You can be a weird little goober about it. What? I don't remember what half of these do. I mean, I guess I just first aid kit, since they're not stackable in the inventory. They take up a lot of space. Sure. Well, that's great. Careful, it's armed. And I should... Yeah, I was gonna say, I should go for that first, because it's gonna fucking turn into something. But then also, you're just gonna keep spawning them. Oh my fucking god. What a nightmare to dodge. Alright. Come on, over this way. God. I hate it. Everything that's happening here, I hate it. Dodge, please. The timing on that is so specific. That's what I want. I'm stuck in it. Can we like go back to the spit hitting the doll when it's between us? I'd love that. Thank you for translating for me. I appreciate it. I definitely don't speak the language myself, so an interpreter is a very important role to have. There we go. You and me. You can't spawn more, so... Grim being, for sure. Nothing to really interact with in this room, huh? There was. It's dead. You know, I can't argue that. Yeah, okay, well... Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. There's a lot of him being a little weirdo about us when he was a kid. Oh, fucking rat attacks. Yeah, well... Get stabbed, doll. Probably had cooties, exactly, you know? You know how kids be. See. This is the way out then. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Tell me how you really feel, partner.
I mean, what about you? How do you really feel?
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome,
Are your arms tired? Probably a little, huh?
I'll respect my partner's choice.
Damn, bro. I didn't even have a choice. What is going on in these shrine realms? Actually.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
Have we stopped dissociating? Like, or about to wake up? And that stare lasted too long.
Shu. Ringo?
I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressures from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Inside of you are two Hinakos. Do I have to have some steaks on hand? Had a good idea. No, you're good.
How come? Shu. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Oh, they're running again, huh?
There's just too many.
Yeah, get treed.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Unless there ends up being a way back that did cut us off from the rest of the town, didn't it? That's intriguing. Tells me it's the last act. It would if it weren't a Silent Hill game. I'm hesitant to agree.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
But we are reaching the point with some of these questions where it would make sense for answers to start falling into place, wouldn't it? Hinako was Ada, Shu was Chris. Fox Mask was Wesker. Oh no. Some more riddles to think about after the game, probably. It also wouldn't be a Silent Hill if we got all the answers to every question. There's some stuff that will probably be left up to interpretation. I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
They leave this behind?
I can do two stats. I can do 2 stats. Rip off the latex masks in 10 minutes. Part of me is also like, what if we just drew... What if we just drew a bunch of the Omamori? You know? I don't know how many there are, but... I'm curious. Decreases sanity consumption while using focus. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bash was filtered out. It's just a belt buckle hitting the floor, it's fine. Mantis. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. So that would be good if I were learning how to actually counter things, but... Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamori. Interesting. I don't know how many of those there are in the game. Because surely there has to be an achievement for collecting all of them, right? Heading out shortly? Alright. Yeah, it's already 5. Goodness me. The fastest heading out in the west. Actually be achievements for getting none of them. There could be, genuinely. That was might be very slightly spoilery for
Why would someone put this
Alyssa,
here?
if anyone cares about the Alyssa achievements. Wow, that grab. Fucking the grabs that are just sudden like that. There's there is an achievement in Alyssa. Is it an achievement? It's an ending condition. There's an ending condition in Alyssa for not getting any of the upgrades. I want my polearm back. I was having fun with the polearm. It was a good time.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
It's true. It's impossible for Walkie to head out shortly. Alright, you're just gonna vibe up there, or are you gonna come down and be a nuisance?
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
Why are they all receding away? Oh, but I just fixed my weapons. You're telling me there's an axe? Oh. But an axe would be great. Hey lady, stand up and break my baseball bat. To whoever finds this, please, immediately. There's... Here, I beg you. Help? Never asked about it. Me and tourists. Coming to smooch. Alright. Actually, yeah. We haven't had a break in 3 minutes anyway. So let me do like a proper stretch break, and I'll be right back. I'm going. Yo, I just sat back down, but you're you're getting one more song because I forgot my phone downstairs. So, I'll be right back. I was just looking around like I'm forgetting something, and phone's gone. One sec. Just fucking kicked the wheel of my chair. Ah, it's all coming together. The decoy phone. My fucking phone! Ah, shit! I also used it as an excuse to grab a Dr. Pepper. A little bit of soda pop for some extra energy. Get pee-pee poo-pooed. Shit! Damn it! Alright, I'm correcting again. I like to warn just in case some people don't like the sound, but a lot of people do like the sound, so... There you go. Crisp. I don't know exactly when, but eventually I am gonna have to like eat real food. I've just been like slowly snacking on I have no-name chocolate wafers. So we've just been very slowly picking apart of those. Silver the Hedgehog sounding ass. Eat a food? I will. I'll give myself like a proper break in a bit. In a bit. Where I will occupy the microwave. The problem is heating up food takes so fucking long, you know? It takes so much time, and I want answers. I don't want food, I want answers. So, you know how it is. I don't need to eat. I need questions answered. Who's ruffling around out there? It is a little wild to me that this map is still actively expanding. Like, it's very impressive. I'd be laughing. Trapped in the microwave. Don't send me to popcorn. Don't use the popcorn button. Please. Please. Please don't. Don't do it. Hey. Oh, now y'all are coming here, huh? You first, girly. Excellent. Now you. do like that. That once the bat breaks off at the front, she starts stabbing with it. That's a lot of fun.
I'm going to be in trouble.
And your
if I don't
house
find a new weapon
combusts.
soon.
The funny thing about microwave popcorn is it's actually very easy to do. You just kind of have to pay a little bit of attention to it. It's quite literally just a matter of waiting until the popping starts to slow down. Then you usually just give it a couple extra seconds and stop it. I hate kernels and it makes me want to commit evil crimes. I'm not that big on popcorn either, personally. It's one of those things that, like, I never actively crave it. But if it's out there, like, if I have it in front of me, I will consume, like, the whole fucking thing. Rest in peace, Bat. We have an axe now. It's a cursed snack. It really is. It's like, I have no desire to eat popcorn ever. And then suddenly, when there's popcorn present, the compulsion is just to consume. Ceaselessly. It's like, what are you? Like, literally. I think, too, it's like, part of it is knowing the flavor of theater popcorn, and knowing that the bites are not consistently theater popcorn. So even if you've, like, even if it's unbuttered, completely unbuttered, and will never actually taste like theater popcorn did,
Leave your partner like this, Shu.
your brain still keeps going for follow-up bites, just in case the next one is the theater popcorn bite. You know? Does that feel like an accurate assumption? You just crave the butter. The fake butter. So many little dead ends. Tons of little nooks and crannies. Slimy buttercorn. I don't want it to be soggy. I just want it to be butter. Give me the butter. Wet buttercorn. Wet, soggy slime corn. Butter flavored. All right. That was an insta-kill. Oh. Yo. The axe is fucked up, dude. That was whack. She means it with the axe. She really do. Oh. Oh, they're reaching. They're reaching for me. did forget that it said you could charge up. The heavy weapons. And the time spent charging will dictate how much damage it does. Research notes on Hakokuso. Hakokuso. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Nakakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate, as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise the numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Interesting. Does somebody have their number? I would just like to, I would like to speak with the axe, please, for a moment, if I may. If I could, just a moment, that'd be wonderful. I mean, when they're Naruto running everywhere, naturally, they're just gonna be faster. I hate to break it to you. That's the nature of the game. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Just wanted to be sure. I was wrong. I was missing a Higashi. What can I consume to make room for the Higashi? Let's eat the jelly. The red bean jelly. Unless it's a puzzle. You're so good, it's okay. I see what the issue is. Where was the nearest shrine? Oh, it's so far away. I don't wanna go that far. I don't even remember what you do, but we're drinking you. Faith. Or not faith, sanity. It does something with my sanity. May I please have another little shrine? They had bikes in the 60s. They absolutely did. We've seen a couple. We've seen a couple in different yards, but we even had one outside of our house when we started the game, but she, for some reason, she refused. Goodbye, I guess. Ow, this would hurt me.
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
Whatever, if it's dropping me back here, I am going back to that shrine really quick. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Puppy shrines are great for cause. Making bumpy shrines now? Alright. Alright. Just apologize. Nice. Nice. I should save. Before my hubris gets me stabbed to death and I lose all this. Axe would be fucking heavy to be carrying around like this. In fairness. It's a very large axe. More than slightly elevated. The funny thing about being quite tall is at all times you are more than slightly elevated. That is blocked, okay. There really is no point to that. It's just a jump down for some reason. Yeah, well. Now what? Huh? I don't know, man. The axe is pretty fucking juiced. It's very good. Which finger are you shaking? Which finger you waggling there? Horse. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights.
This looks useful.
I wonder if those are like randomized at all.
Finally make it out.
She lived. She didn't live.
I need to find a new weapon.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Tsukisado. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
They might be in there.
Won't open without a key. Casual Yokan. Hey. Hey. I'll just keep backing away. A monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Don't like green haze. Noting that the haze is turning green don't make me feel good. Green means go. Green is one of the good colors. It would never be anything bad.
Shu. Ringo?
Metal gate key. Great. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. New addition, huh? Hmm. Oh, worm. There you are. Oh, that's a red trap. Yeah, right. Crowbar for crafting. It's a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. Axe will be replaced by crowbar.
My weapon's about to break.
And I still have sledge for the heavy.
Is this some sort of offering?
It's shriveled. Hold up. Okay, I don't know what I expected. Got another just drop down into the void. They all lead back there, which is intriguing. Right, we're on the other side of here now. Okay. Maybe I take crowbar now then. So the axe is pretty close to breaking.
Just what I needed.
And for heavy, we still have sledge, which we haven't used at all yet.
No!
Just straight is probably the best way. I forgot this would count as combat, so my stamina bar would deplete. Hi. Okay. Just saying that. Yeah, this. Oh, come on. I tried to hit the dodge button. Once again, I just got stabbed instead. Sorry, no, I am there. Can we go? This isn't. Fuck, I took a wrong turn and now I'm dead for it. Can I just skip? Get fungused. Did I save at that other shrine? I probably didn't, did I? Oh, no, we're good. We checkpointed. Okay, gorgeous. Okay, then where the fuck did I go wrong? Oh, I got... Okay, yeah, no, I see what I did. I am going to go up this way. Are bad. Don't do it.
Is it gone? I need a break.
I was like, wait. I can open doors too. Oh, that's a big boy. I guess we won't be going that way then. Howdy. I'm just gonna go this way. Goodness, there's a lot happening here. I know I'm meant to go this way, but I would love... I mean, we're gonna get a chance to explore a little bit, right? I hope. It's like we can't do the exploring while we're being chased by an insta-kill enemy. Okay, bye, I guess.
Is it finally over?
It did stop at the Torii Gate. It did indeed.
That stuff from before. Where did it go?
Is it actually, like, literally just dead ends? Wow, okay. It's straight up just like, yeah, if you actually took this path, you would have died. Congrats on not doing that.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Would Sakuko's mailbox key be used here then? Is this why we held on to it?
Why would someone put this here? This is the divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira, right? Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Interesting. Old ass chocolate bar at the old ass gate. Yum yum yum. Eat up. Emphasize the E a little bit more. Taira. Tai. Ah, my fucking mouth just doesn't want to form those shapes. Taira. Probably easier to like half roll the R rather than leaning into either the R or L sound. Just kind of flip the tongue for a sec. Ra. Taira. Like, I do have a very rough grasp on how Japanese syllables work. It's not perfect at all, but I said, okay, yeah. I had some of those in the back of my head at one point. A little more distinction of what characters made what sounds, but it's been a long time. I was much more of a weeb when I was in my teens. But I don't recall much of anything that I was well versed in my teens, because that whole period of time is just kind of a haze at this point. So a lot of that knowledge has kind of dissipated a little bit. Once upon a time I knew things.
So it leads here.
It just goes away. Yeah, exactly. Like, come on, brain. What did you even replace that with? Trauma?
It's locked.
Rude.
Maybe the back?
Got an age in the knee.
Shu! Partner! It's me!
That when you get up, your back hurts. Straightening your body just results in a cacophony of crackling sounds. Nice. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
Shu. I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Puppet monster movement sounds been recorded from a 44-year-old software engineer. Very good. Hello?
Shu? Rinko?
Friends of mine? Friends of mine, are you home? Dear friends that I didn't murder in my brain cave with a fox god? Hello? I brought Twister. Hope you like Scrabble.
Shu!
Whoa, that's not great. It's not Shu. That's a fucking Yeti. Hang on. Oh, we're going back to the dream realm. Shu had a growth spurt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mad he couldn't play Twister. I'm too large for the mat.
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
I know.
bigger fox man started throwing me around.
Okay. I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me.
It does feel like we are watching two completely independent storylines unfold, and I'm really eager to figure out how they connect.
Must to be the perfect person for you.
Sakugo says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of the Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senetsugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakugo reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari Shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was there. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakugo once told me that this place is where the real Senetsugi Shrine is. Noted down a new question. Absolutely fair. That's it for in here, right?
Let us go. Hinako.
Yes.
Actually, hang on. Since this is the beginning of a new shrine segment, would we be terribly offended if I took a slightly longer break to actually heat up food and eat something? Since we've just hit 8 hours, which is that's a long time. We've been playing this game for a long time. I'm just a little hungry, so go consume. All right, bless you all. I do appreciate you all. 5,000 years dungeon. I have a. It should be quick. Literally, put on Cocomelon. Yeah, we need a little mental break, right? No, it should be quick. The longest part is going to be the fact that it has to be microwave. Microwave takes time. All right, fair enough, KJ. Absolutely. Have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out. We will see you next time, and maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to answer some of the questions and theories that you are accumulating. But time will tell. Of course, it is literally my pleasure to be sharing this. I've been waiting so long. Oh, I'm so excited. Silent Hill 2 Remake was a treat, but getting to experience a brand new Silent Hill for the first time is a delight. And that there are people to share it with is all the more wonderful. So, I do appreciate you all. But for now, give me just a moment. I will hit the music button. And I'll be back as soon as possible. I promise. Don't be scared. Just deep breath. I'll be right back.